this stream. Alright, now recording this stream. I'll just let, I'll let the, like, YouTube VoD not understand what the hell just made me think that I should start recording. The drink would stand in front of the non-dick having levelope. That's an odd thing to say as the first comment from coming back from, or from, you know, starting a recording. That's, I don't know what, I don't know why you like that. But no, I genuinely don't know. The way that's phrased, I don't know what exactly you're planning on making. So, unfortunately, I can't tell you how safe for work a thing is. It's my dick in a cup. Yeah, Memphis over here is dickant. McDickant, we only sell female chickens. Well, yeah, where do you think the breasts come from? Hi everyone, welcome to this stream. This is gonna be pretty much the entire time, and I hope that you're here for a good time as much as I am. That's the wrong button. We're over here now. I need to get used to this. No dick myth over here. Oh, what even is this? Hard at work. That's the corporate slogans. Are you working hard or hardly working? Sir, I'm working hard. That's why we're promoting you, son. These boobs could flex like giant pecs. Okay, it's not the flex that would be the thing. Oh, the channel trailer bid. Oh my god, that actually might have to happen. Send that to me as a DM or put that in the Discord channel. What am I saying? That might have to happen. They can well, no, like the boobs can't because it's just fat on the chest. There is musculature underneath, but by the time they can build up the musculature enough to be able to, it pulls a lot of the breast, basically breast flesh, more tight. So it doesn't really have much chance to move nearly as much, right? I feel like because, like, let's say, you know, imagine if you could totally just like flex them and they could just like move all the way up. But imagine when you let go and they just like boom, boom, boom. Like they just like, it just has just like that thunk. Oh, we're stuck on chili dogs now? That's probably the most sane and safe for work thing that has come out of my mouth this entire stream. It's like, oh, we're stuck on chili dogs now? Yeah, it's anime boo physics. But now imagine that in real world where it's got like weight to it. That's like, God. Imagine running up the stairs, you know, without a bra on, and it's just like, you run up enough flights of stairs with enough gumption and it hurts by the time you get up. Now imagine that, but every single time you flex your chest. That's kind of what I'm getting at. So much back pain. Oh wow, actually, yeah, your back would end up alleviating a lot of that, wouldn't it? Ah, shit. Wah! Don't ever talk ever again. Hentabo doesn't like me talking about boobs. Well, this is a very bad stream to be in. Cracks knuckles, tits uncalm. My tits are furious. I don't like muscle boobs either. Yeah, the boobs command, it's an old one too. Yeah, and we finally have a 420 command. Or a 420 quote. Yeah, I said command. It's because we have a quote for it, and I just got turned around. Yep. My favorite description of boobs was unwieldy, and it's everything minus fire to be. How many gym badges to tame these? Cope. So what type is the ones that that handle them best? Hey, Rage, you got anything to add into that? Only Boogs. Yeah, Boogs fits. Boogs fits. He's laughing his face off. Oh my god. Hold on 1 second. That actually fucking reminds me. There's a goddamn video I need to send you, Mythics. There. Keeping Boogs. We found this Boogs. Can we keep them? Only if you take care of them. After my turn, kill the next person on the list. Got it. Pulling someone from the list actually removes them from the list. Don't tell Dusk. And it's gonna be a bit because I still have to color shade and, you know, finish the lines on this one. So it's plenty of time. Plenty of time to eat. Goes for everyone here. Feel free to get your orders in because I am taking them in order numbers. So if somebody gets in line, that's when their work done. Ooh, God. Keep them, promise I'm gonna play with them every day. Now, keeping a Boogs is a very big responsibility. Sure.
Nice cock.
Oh, look at that nice cock. Wow. It's a really nice cock, Kentabo. Am I gonna have to change this art already? What the fuck? Thanks, have a great cock, yep. Looking at that video, holy crap. It's such a good fucking video. Feel free to give it a try and let me know how well it works. I'm very curious. Well groomed to boot. Yeah. So well groomed. Tentabooks? Wait, no. I'm drawing this foot like all wrong. I was actually closer than I thought. Well, for starters, it's too dang long. Boobs are well preened. Now you're a bird? With feathers on your chest. Great tits. Yeah, fair. Like those big leggy proportions. It's not intentional. Because I didn't know how to draw for a long time. Jen loves Lord of the Rings character. Leggy land. Leggy Legoland. It's just the bottom half of all the Lego minifigs. I'm saying so many times on the freaking clobs. The leggy last there. Good enough. Okay, and then that is bending up the E from here. Like a Legoland's Lego Land. How are you gonna figure out this arm? Just like that, duh. It's pretty simple, actually. You know, you just, draw an arm. What color is the Thunder Thigh soda? Like, what is the least healthy color we could make it? Like, because Mountain Dew already has the sickly yellow, so we can't really do that. Maybe like a pink. Oh, white's not a bad one, but I feel like I won't be able to make it look like correct. But like, damn, do I kind of want to go with white. R&D? What are we thinking? Red's not a bad one. Creamy soda. Oh. I hate that. I think we have to go with white. Because Hentabo is being like this. Oh, sugar, not even like a turquoise, fake Caribbean sea blue. Yeah, we don't want to make it Baja Blast. Syrup brown. Honestly, not a bad shout. I don't know. So far, the most fitting one is white. And I hate that. More and more, I think we're just gonna end up making it white because then it, I don't know, it gives more options for stupid shit in the future. You see the working check? That's okay to post. Yeah, no, send it my way. Thank you so much for asking as well. But yeah, DM me. Check out when I dump the lines here, which will be just a moment. Glue brush white. I don't. I'm gonna have to start banning the term white in the chat. This is just it's not even like it sounds gross. It's like there's too many ideas I can do with this and I hate it. I hate how well it works. I hate how I didn't even think to make it white colored. But I also hate how impossible it is to make a white like soda. Because it's just gonna look cloudy. Which means it's gonna be filled with so much just stuff that it's going to just taste awful. Too sus. Yeah, a lot of this is too sus. It's peppermint flavored. Thunder Thigh soda is white and peppermint flavored. Nah, make it pineapple flavored. Alright, just throwing off the airship. That's such a good animation for that, too. Alright. Oh, that's you know what? I'm actually gonna have to send that over to the mods to ask. That's right on that edge for me of if that's cool to post in the Discord. Like, I think it's probably not. I think it's probably not. Hold on, I'm gonna poke the mod team. Like, oh, shoot. Semper! Hey, Zay. Nice beard. Hey, Semper. Nice Semper. Hello, hello. Welcome on by. And yeah, I've been growing it out a bit. Yeah. Alright. Work in progress. Sadly, yeah, I don't think it's cool to post, but let it be known, I do love how it's looking so far. Nice bear. Where? Yep, no. Happy you understand. It's a thing, it's an idea, it works. But wow, is that very adult? Yeah. All this is true. You can grab your gift reaction. I was tempted to. Yeah, it was a... Yeah, Gunny put a GIF reaction in. But I didn't want to out who said absolutely fucking not. So the tail was a devil's tail first one Alicia has now. Yeah, honestly, I am thoroughly amazed that one, no one has approached me with the idea before, and two, that I never had the idea before of a Levelope who just wears different tails, like, you know, a bald person would wigs. Like that strikes me as a that feels so obvious thing in hindsight. I'm still very fucking pleased with that. That's the guy's parent that says no. Got it. I'll go ask the other parent. Everyone else is like, Gunny said no. All right, that's looking good so far. There's a few times in Fox with Comics between Neon and me. He's opening the no and Neon going, party! Yep, I can see that very freaking easily. I can see that. All right, let's just find a color to use to fill in all this. That is not a very easy to see color. I'll switch this over to this here color. Much better. The park alone said no. Can I go? Yeah, you know what? You're allowed to go to the park. I already have your money. I'm already working on your piece, so you can step away. Gonna get bun napped? Yeah, by me. I'm at the park. Hi, what's up? You think this is a live stream? No, this is just a recording. All right, you know what? This is actually just easier. I just fill in all this. At least just now that I see what we're working with. This is a very complex recording, to be specific. Hey, R&D, Pento's being kind of sus. I think we need a venter. Jay said I actually didn't go to the Mantis Cave. Can I go? Go ask another mods later. Today's mod says that's mod 2. That's 3. He says that Saluna subbed for 10 months. Well, I feel like Saluna should probably actually answer that one then. Also, hello. Thank you so much for the subs. Oh, now we're sucking on chili dogs? Wow. Just got here. Yeah, well, congrats. You got here at the perfect time. And draw the line on the other side here. Hey, look, Mantis Raid. Y'all go run into a cave full of mantids. It's absolutely safe and healthy for you. Certified by all the people who lived. Now go get them, scamps. Hey, look, a riot. Go find the riot, scamps. Go get a burger. Reason you got the money for it. Yeah, this stream is not going to be good for those who are watching while hungry. Just a fair warning. There's going to be a lot of like fast food talk, a lot of like, you know, just food references and such. It's just, if you're hungry, leave now. Just warning, yes. Sorry, I just got to point out how absolutely satisfying this tool is. Look at this. That's so satisfying! I can just click and drag and just color in this whole thing at once, basically. It's like just a little bit of cleanup, whatever. Ugh. God, that's so satisfying. Okay, moving on. Get in line. Ah, you got in line? Yeah, be sure to take a chance to look over the menu, see what you're getting. Alright, welcome to Thigh Queen. Not done with the other art yet. I just wanted to like brag that I have the entire thing. LineCon 2023. If LineCon is just, oh, there's like 2 people in line, then wow, actual LineCon is just otherworldly. LineCon is just England. It's in their DNA to just like queue. Nico Para, thank you so much for 29 flippin' months. That's a lot of months. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're drawing some Thigh Queen stuffs. These Sprouts just opened by us this morning, so we've been hanging out there for the last few hours. What's a Sprouts? Never heard of that. Hope it's fun at least. Yeah. Zoning out from flat brains only 10 a.m. Gunny, go fucking rest. Like, you do not have to be here. I have foot pedals to handle most things now. Gunny needs a granola bar. Yeah, Gunny needs a pat. Zone out doing best to rest, you know this. I know this, but I can still yell at you to do so, alright? I am allowed. I won the legal settlement. I'm allowed to yell at people to go help themselves. It has been a bit, but hey, welcome by nonetheless. You don't own me. I don't own you. I own the concept of... Okay, I don't own Platypi either. Oh shit, it's me though? But no, I don't own you. I just own the concept of yelling at people for health, and you can't say otherwise. We're not sucking on chili dogs today. No, you can get a what the fuck's the menu item? Like a hot wiener, I think, on the side. Where is our girth dog? That's it, girth dog. Oh yeah, no Pokemon today? Because yeah, it fucking crashed like hard. Like a hard crash when someone redeemed a Pokeball. I think there's another issue I'm having with Sammy. So I don't think it's strictly the Pokemon minigame, so there's a chance it actually crashes from something else. But no, it's currently disabled today. Sadly, I do actually really want the Pokemon thing enabled, but I just don't want to risk it crashing right now. Was it about as bad as the error I got in Kent's stream? No, I don't think. No, wait, no, it was actually way worse because the error on Kent's stream didn't like crash Sammy and say, "Hey, so the file that had all of your commands in it is corrupted, so we're using this file instead." Thankfully, the file that is used instead was a backup file that they just didn't say was a backup file. It just said we're using a different file. Yeah, 26 is a bug that I need to correct soon. I have not had the time to. Like, it has been a busy week. I pretty much had the time this week to, like, have date night with Hentabo. And then everything else was me running around doing something somewhere, somehow, working on something. Like, I have a commission I still have to work on from last week. I wanted to do a lot more for this stream. I mean, I'm not unhappy with how much I got done, but I wanted to do, like, have a fucking bit of a uniform set up. Do I even have this hat? Shit like that. And it's just, oof. Just did not have the time for it. So yeah, 26 is one of those things. It's like, it's on the to-do list. We were running around in game too, yeah. You know, I make time for date night, damn it. It was horrible. Yeah, no, it was absolutely horrible, awful, and abysmal. Hensable kept trying to fish me and just kept yelling, "Good catch, good catch!" And I'm like, I'm just trying to fish. If I were a fish and you caught me, what would you say? Look at that fish, correct. What, be a smilf? A snake mother I'd love fiercely. Snake madam I'd love fondly. Also works. I'm waiting for Fantasy Life. Well, as long as I can't download any other game. You can only fix that game. There's not a day and you can buy or play. Oh my god. That sounds awful. If you press it, I'll scream. Is that on or off then? Scream mode. That's very vague. You don't even know? Hi chat, welcome to the time where we realize that I don't even know how to turn my girlfriend on and off. Look at that. Gonna be one of those streams. Scream is Hunter's default. Like, I feel like that's going to be on. Who's a relationship? Wow. Yeah, right. It's like Glee Club and Rhythm Heaven. If you have to press the button to stop them from screaming, I just ever had a button that push has the same effect to the kitten having their neck grabbed. There's like kitten asleep right next to me, but that'd be kind of like my first thought was like pick up the kitten, but I was like that'd be rude, incredibly rude. Do. Second. Kitten referring to hers or kitten? There's a kitten now. Yeah, there's a kitten now. Okay. Go fishing around the vents for pizza. Do so! Vent pizza's tasty. Allegedly. I can't have it. It's not gluten-free. Yeah, hold on. Let's real quick kitten cam. Woo. Kitten cam. Pepe. She is Pepe Cat. Okay, I think that's all these little lines. I keep trying to draw the character without them, but then it just never looks right. I really should just... Like, if I ever try to color the character without those lines, it just doesn't fucking work. Alright, let's get the name. Her name is Vorasha. V-O-R-A-S-A. Vorasha. And she is an absolute moron. Like an absolute moron. Like an adorable moron. But there's not a lot of thoughts going on in that brain. Yay. No, it took forever to find a name. Fibs! Fibs. Alright, so clothing's not yet done. Or body's not yet done. We still have the piercings up here to do. Hold the boo. Fancy boo color. Well, that's just not going to work. You know what? We're gonna make the piercings in such Thigh Queen colors. I know you didn't mark down like in a uniform, but they are advertising for Thigh Queen, so it only makes sense that at least they have the colors. Here, have Fries of the order. Wait, no. Fries is an additional character, I think. Yeah, that's +1 character now. You're not adding Fries. It's the only side that has a price. Fibs. Fibs. Oh, you do have Fries IRL though. Okay. Like we already added a moisten it to this, so I like the idea of people listening in on this stream going, I don't know what the fuck this dude is saying. Moisten this? And for that I say, exclamation point Thigh Queen. You'll get learnt. And of course I missed a spot for this. Thing I have trouble ordering at summer because everything looks so good. My default, whenever I'm at a place that I don't know what I want from there, I will, like, I'll find whatever is their, like, most well-known thing, like, what is it? Like, basically the Big Mac of the place, and go that. Just whatever's on it, don't care, as long as it's, you know, something I can eat, send it. It's like, it tends to be a pretty good baseline. Thighs! Ooh. Agreed, do the same. Yep. That's just like a good choice. Now, granted, the thing that would be the most, like, what Thigh Queen is known for would be the quarter pounder. So that's like, do you want to get a, you know, a shaded piece, which is, you know, a bit much as this. You're judging by their bacon Chems burger. See, if I'm at a burger place, I order a burger. I had nothing clever. Well, that's not good timing. Uh-oh. Does your internet just, like, cut out sometimes? That's so unfortunate. I guess, no, that's right. You said that it does that, yeah. Shoot. A Taco Bell? Just F me up, fam. I wonder if a Taco Bell will do that. If you go up to a Taco Bell and just go like, hey, whatever I'm gonna order, like, I don't care what I want, just fuck me up. Like, if you get an employee who's just had a rough day and just goes, you know what? Sure, dude, I'm gonna make it something crazy. But if you get, like, somebody who's just tired of being there, like, yeah, we don't have that in the order. We don't have that on the menu. Fucking just order, dude. I hope your net's able to stabilize a little bit. Because, yeah, it just sucks not being able to actually enjoy a stream that you're trying to hang out in. Okay, so this is kind of the uniform stuff. So I don't think we're going to be giving her a uniform. But we are going to be giving something at least a bit more colored. It's supposed to be something that looks like it's advertising for a product. And it'd be weird if they're not at least somewhat looking the part. Take so much insulin to Taco Bell because it tends to be 200 grams of carbs. Yeah, Taco Bell's not good for stuffs. So I'm at Subway and the lady in front of me ordered a cup of red onions and they gave it to her for free. Listen, if you make a fast food employee's day, like if you are the memorable one that day, for good reasons, of course, then you tend to be treated really freaking well. Like one time I had Revalian with me in the car and she got out of her carrier as I was pulling around a drive-thru because I was trying to get her used to being in a car. So I would occasionally have her in a carrier, let her like see, we drive, like sit her in the car for a while, drive somewhere, maybe drive back, and just slowly acclimating her to being in a vehicle. She didn't like it. She never liked it. No matter what I did, I kept trying. She never got acclimated. I kept trying. But one thing that I did was I went through like a drive-through place because, like, you know, you're gonna be in the car for a moment. That's fine. You're pretty calm right now. Let's just head over somewhere, right? Anyway, she got out of her carrier in the drive-through, and she was like kind of freaking out, looking around everywhere when we pulled up, and they thought that I just had like a cat in the car. It's like, yeah, we're going for a nice drive with the cat. And I was like, yeah, sorry, she's kind of freaking out a little bit right now. She's not used to like being in here for so long. And they're like, oh, does she want like a cup of ice cream? Just like help her feel better. I'm like, you know what? If you want to give her, bring her some, I'm certain that she'll definitely enjoy it later. Yeah, so they brought like the biggest fucking single scoop of ice cream in a little tray out. And like, she didn't want to eat it at the time, but like, you know, she got near it. It's like, okay, yeah, she'll probably enjoy it anyways. Thanks, bye. Because like, I didn't want them to think that like, she's, I don't know, she's just being a little shit to them. I don't know. But yeah, she didn't eat it at all until way later after she got home and chilled out. But yeah, that's the time that Merv got a thing of free frozen custard from a Culver's. But yeah, if you make a fast food employee's day, you just you know what, you get the bonuses that day. I'm the person who brought their cat with to a drive-thru, and you know what? Got a free scoop of ice cream. It wasn't for me, it's for the cat, but still. Kept out of the way ice cream in front of them. There was a chance she would have tried just because of, you know, kind of casually freaking out still. Casually being upset that she is in a car. Anxious cat brain. Yep. Fun fact, this whole strategy did not work out. As much as I wanted her to get used to being in a vehicle, she just never did. That's how it goes sometimes. It wasn't even like to take her with on road trips or anything. It was just that she's less like worried whenever like we have to go to the vet. Not a car cat. She's not an outdoor cat. She has a fear of like open spaces, as far as I can tell. Does Merv and Varasha get along? Absolutely no. No. Mervalian is still like a I want to be an only cat. She's slowly coming around to Varasha. Slowly, but she is. But no, Varasha is a kitten and has kitten energy. Mervalian is an older cat and has older cat chill energy. So when Varasha wants to play, she fucking tries to tackle Merv. It's like, that's really not how you make friends, Varasha. Chill the fuck out. I wonder how cats like those pod pack. Like, to my understanding, it depends on the cat. Some cats are totally cool with them and really like them. Other cats are like, this is atrocious and I hate every second of being confined to this space. Frosted Conglomper. Yep. General rule of thumb when it comes to that kitten. If it's the like, I'm not saying conglompers are, but if it's the thing that's like the kitten energy thing to do, it's a thing she does. And that's why we thought it was just, oh, she just has a lot of kitten energy or whatever. No, she's proven more and more as she's gotten older. It's like, nope, you're just not very smart. Okay. See, Poke Battle. Oh, okay. Fight! 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 Philippine Among Us. I think they sense your allergies. Cats can sense allergies. That's just a confirmed fact. Hey, congrats on your victory. enjoying your victory by sucking on chili dogs. Excellent. It's a good way to do so. To be fair, it was pretty funny. I don't know if I can handle a naked goblin cat. As long as you do the proper care routine, they're pretty easy to handle. Like, you just gotta, you know, take care of the fact that they don't have fur. I just don't want to do this super precise stuffs right now. Oop, didn't want to zoom in. Actually want to zoom out slightly. Get oily and need more baths. Kind of the biggest thing is that you actually do have to like moisturize them, especially depending on the climate you're in. But you might actually have to like, basically like a lot of cats, you want to get used to being able to brush them, which I'm still working with Varasha. But you want to be able to brush them, that way it takes care of their fur and coat. Same for them, but instead of brushing, it's just like, okay, time for a little bit of moisturize. Keep the skin all nice. Like things, you're gonna go get Caffeine Club again. They have 2-foot-long dogs. That's a huge hot dog. That's what we call a girth dog. Jeez. Well, no, that's a length dog, not girth dog. Still, point being, it's a big dog. Length dog. Kane! Hello! Welcome to Thigh Queen. Anyway, didn't sleep as much as I'd like last night, and was 30 minutes late to stream because I was rushing to try and set up all the stuff I need to set up in stream this morning. Otherwise, doing well. We're working on Thigh Queen stuffs, and that feels great. You just say you shouldn't click that on your work PC? Probably not. I mean, all it is just a image or link. Actually, hell, I actually have the image over here, but all it is just a PNG for this. Yeah, so you can kind of read in detail all the menu items. What Thigh Queen, you mean? Oh, welcome to Thigh Queen. Can I take your order? Thigh Queen is a fictional fast food establishment that is entirely based on sex positivity. You got your main menu, you got your specials menu, and everything in between. What you can do, exclamation point, get in line to get in line and order when it's your turn at the front of the line. Wholesome Hooters. Key difference. Wholesome Hooters is not wrong, but a very important distinction between Hooters and Thigh Queen. Hooters expects everyone to be wearing the least they can physically get away with. Thigh Queen, on the other hand, when you get hired at a Thigh Queen, your outfit, as shown in the styles menu over there, is actually really long and covering, and they give you a pair of scissors and say, what are you comfortable with? Because no one takes advantage of the workers at Thigh Queen. They're just having a good time themselves. It is not an establishment where you ogle the workers. Just a half time. Yeah, exactly. Rainbow it. I don't. Gay. All right. Where is my? Sure. That's kind of cute. There is your image, and those over in the Discord as well. You're gay now. Yeah, gay for you. Get wrecked! I'm using a different tool for this because this is just big enough to be annoying. Make this a brighter blue. Got it. I've been got. Caught and for gay? What? That feels like it's a reference to something. I don't know what. I am not hip with the cool kids. Spicy but safe work mean? I have an idea, but not 100% certain. It means that it is still clothed. It's still something that fits within the PG-13 limitation, but the pose and a lot of the stuffs with it makes it not just like a pinup, but it's gonna be more sexy. Yeah. It's just like a sexier piece. And I don't like that. That's taking so long to color in. Oh, 4gay, 4K. See, I thought it was like a 4chan thing. I was like, I don't know where the hell like a 4chan reference is coming up right now. Maximum detail, you can't back out of it. It tastes like tennis balls. It's because that's the flavor they made for dogs. I'm using this tool. This else that, given the context, is really awful. Something spicy peppers. I'm gonna hazard a guess, but if it's something awful, it's all right. It's not that then. Yeah, no, that's really just not looking good. Let's just make this brighter and more blue then, because that just makes more fucking sense, eh? Something dark side. Join the spicy side. Oh, the 4K thing. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was so confused about it. I was like, I don't know what I'm going about. Dude, use this with a bit of a bluer hue. And we want to give this a lighter bluing over here. Kind of just like in waves, as it were. This is full body shaded. Got all them C's going. Huh. Yeah, so we have this, another one on, another one in line after this one, then nothing after that. I have a piece I have to work on offline. This is going well. I'm having fun. I don't even know what the next thing in the line is either. And we've only just started today. So I'm trying to cruise through this as reasonably fast as I can. Oh, Silas, congrats on your Riot win. So it wasn't intentional, but we ended up going with the Marilyn Monroe over the air vent-esque pose. Like, wasn't intentional, but I'll roll with it. Give sand here a little bit. Oh, texture. Spin. Oh, heck. Joe is whoa. Thanks so much for the follow. It do be a spin though. I'm never certain if I say any names right. And each is almost done. I do want to put a little bit of a slight gradient on the opacity here. Just to kind of like, hey, yeah, a little bit of the sand is showing through, y'all. That'll work. All right. Now we shade the character. I have a question for Hentabo. And add glow layer. We are approaching done on this one. Okay. Save. I'm certain it's fine. Just don't be in the water. For a photo shoot, it's actually not water, it's mineral spirits. Probably, but not for other people. %100% alcohol. Well, if it's 100% water, it's actually safe. It's the other things in water that are what makes it conductive. It's like once you put salts in the water, then it's like, okay, well now it'll conduct electricity. Up until then, it's actually totally safe. It's a very good insulator from electricity. Essen drops out of the straw. And keep that a little bit brighter. Oops. And let's keep poking at this. There's an extract I'm making. 11 drop martini. All right, that sounds pretty interesting. I presume it's based on the candy treat, a water drop. Oh, I just stretch my wrist. All right, I'll stretch my wrist. I'm being demanded to stretch my wrist, so wrist out, stretchy. Everyone, get up and stretch as well. You know, take care of yourselves. You know, suck on some chili dogs. You know, maybe you need to get some food in you. You can get some of that chili in you. Just some whisties. You know, stop shrimping. You know, stand up a little bit. Grab a glass of water. All right, now we're back. All right, I have to invert this. Well, is that Voltage of the Wolves coloration? Limoncello's and very lemony. Yep. God, I knew someone who made limoncello. Got a pizza, and I really hate it. It's like 5 times the cheese than pizza bread things. Would be awesome. The cheese will not taste so awful. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's really bad. It's like all the worst stuff you want in it. I'm saving this file just in case. Pizza. Want some pizza? I heard there's pizza. Alright, let's actually get back to this. Made like 600 pizzas today with 4 people making that shit. I'm not really used to a bakery making pizzas. Holy crap, though. That's a lot of pizzas. So you went home and made a pizza, right? Oh! A pizzeria ordered the bread from you? Holy shit. Or ordered pizzas from... Damn. Yeah, that's a big ass order. They're getting prepped for the weekend. Obs. We're having pizza? Not gonna lie, they're not great, kind of doughy. Yep. I kind of fries. We ever eat fries because hungry. Don't eat that pizza, but can't taste it like sour eliminator. Good luck! Again, for anyone who's hungry in today's stream, I would suggest you leave or grab a snack or something because it's going to only get worse. This is going to be a food-based stream today. Eating almonds? Good. They better not be bitter almonds. I don't care what the health like, you know, health moms say. Where's dinner? God, no pizza for you today. Yeah, part of my thing yesterday was I knew that I wasn't going to have much time today or this weekend, I don't think, to like make a lot of food. So I just made like a giant thing of chicken Alfredo. And it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna have chicken Alfredo this week. Like this work week. So I have so much chicken Alfredo. It's like dinner for like 5 days at least. I do mean at least. Yeah, if you especially I'm gonna join the line and close to figuring out what I want. Yeah, if you're in the line and your thing comes up, it's not like you're banned from stream or something. We'll just pull a different person if you're not here to like claim or say what you want. But you can also do ! Leave line to get out of the line. Because you don't even say what your order is till it's your turn in line. You want to do it that way instead of like knowing what's coming up ahead and shit? Oh, because cooler this way. Rar. Rar indeed. Chicken Alfredo. Yep. Greg's for a pizza is take, bake, or Cornish at least. Some strong opinions about Greg's apparently. Oh, free food. Yeah, free pizza is free pizza. Yeah. So even if it's a disappointing pizza, it's still a free pizza. It's kind of like getting free art, you know? It's like, this may not be what I really wanted, but at the same time, I got it for free. Hells yeah. It's good on beans though. I don't know. I don't know what Greg's is or steak bake, but I'm happy y'all are having a time here. And I'm proud of you. Pastries. Steak bake is... Oh, wait. Same vibe here as that. Yeah, exactly. It's pastries. All right. I think I can kind of figure it out from that. I just realized a really good Thigh Queen item would be pasties. It's like an apple pasty or something. It's just a little apple pastry, but it's called a pasty. I don't know what that item is on the menu, because what we have is just like what this store is offering. Like I said, the logo and such, I just have available. People can just go and download it and just make their own fucking menu if they want to. Like, this shit's really fun. I might even make the menu downloadable just without any text on it, so that way people can like just make their own menu entirely. That might be really cool. Yeah, it's still relevant. That's still a thing. Apple bottom pasty. See, the thing is that if it's an apple bottom, what's it doing as a pasty, right? Thigh Queen at breakfast, how to compare something like McDonald's? Well, you walk in and they ask you how you like your eggs, for one. But no, we do have a hot leggy eggy on the menu currently. So at least there's eggs, which is also part of the joke there. Ah, shit. 9 months from Eve? You are 9 months old. Congratulations, you made it. I was calling you Jennifer, but Ari yelled at me and said, that's her name for you. You know, it's not, I'm not really used to having two women fighting over me in some way. That's very surprising. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm sure it's fighting over what to call me, but you know, I can still appreciate it. Makes the eggs moist. I've heard a yolk described as wet before. Yeah, we're working on Thigh Queen shenanigans, and people are just... Welcome to Twitch chat. It's called the R&D department, Zai, for fuck's sake. This is a wake-up call right now. So, what is this? I hate my sleep. Like, it's very interesting sleep, but I hate my sleep. I have been setting an alarm with like an actual alarm clock, not like my sleep system alarm, because I wanted to stand up when I wake up. When I wake up, I have to stand up and go turn off the alarm, because then I get out of bed and I'm awake. From then on, I am just awake. I do not go back to sleep. I'm good. But there's this weird side effect of it where I wake up about 15 minutes before my alarm every fucking morning now. I literally woke up, looked at the alarm, and went like, that was 7 o'clock on the dot. The alarm's at 7:16. I guess I'll just lay here for a minute. So, like, I have been waking up, like, full human mode. I am awake, I am alive, I am conscious, the whole 9 yards. Before my alarm. But when I had my previous alarm thing, which is just like a little button I had to hit, like, basically next to my head, it was like, all right, I'll just kind of lay here and chill for a bit more. I still am awake and alive and everything, but like, I'll just chill here for a while. But now it's like, yeah, I'm awake now. Cool, I'll just get up. What the fuck, brain? Why can't you do this on other days? Gonna put the subpar orange part needs to be soft. Sunny side up, double stack burger with bacon. Sneak fighting, yeah, right. The eggs scrambled. See, mine are over easy. Seems to all have to get up. It's so fun. It's fun to say. Re. It is stupidly fun to say. Anyways, don't envy my powers of waking up in the morning, because it also forces me to get like a very specific amount of sleep otherwise. Should I color the straw something else? Wee woo. Yeah, let's just make that a brighter red already. Cut the shit, Zay. Yep. Yeah, I just striped it. All right, almost done. Almost. We have to do one more layer of highlights. That is over the eyes and everything. Just kind of bringing up some of these lights. Loves by the way. Ah, good, I love you. JJ come Discord Jam Jar, who's absolute cutie. Hello, River. Riru, who has the Riru command, known as Bite. And Zazar, who has to still update the site to have all the commands. Inflate a Robobun? Wait, why is it inflating? I always wonder if there's just like a bunch of just in jokes I don't know from somewhere. I'll learn them eventually. Even if that isn't a joke, for all I know, it's fucking not. I thought I saw an airport. No. No. Oh, an inflation. Oh, no. That's the on-off button. I can see why you would say so, though. Yeah, I can see that. No. It's the on-off button. You press it, she screams. I was on ARB. You know how, like, when you bump your elbow against something, it, like, all tingles for a bit? They wanted to emulate that effect, but on the arm. So they bump into something too hard, it's just, like, tingly feelings and they fall over limp. Howdy, Tio. This is literally the first thing on the Thigh Queen list so far. Like, technically not on the list, because there is actually one commission I have to work on, but that's an off-stream commission. So this is just like, hooray, Thigh Queen. Ain't so funny anymore. Yeah, it's funny for everyone watching. Madrigal doesn't mind. He's asleep, taking a nice little nap. A nappy nap. Alright, and we talked about what is in the drink, so I think I'm just gonna make it just like... It's the Thunder Thighs soda, so it's gonna be white, because people have no chill, and honestly, I love it. It's just so stupid. We call that a bitch sting when you bump your elbow? Oh, that's kind of a great name, though. Alright, where is this font? So, oh no, it's that one, okay. Yeah, food finished. And there's the font stuffs that I want. The clap in your day. People are so much more clever than I am. God damn it. This is why it's R&D department and not chat anymore. This is very... Showed you on Insta? I think that's what is it? And it's your Instagram. Honestly, that's more so your preferences on the rating. Okay, somehow, yeah, there's a little bit of fluff on the side there. Okay. It's so fucking... It's so extra. I'm gonna put a couple of clouds in the background. Screw it. Riot! All right. Where can you find this billboard? This is actually just a sign that's put up in the background of all the Thai Queen restaurants and establishments. It's just like advertising their own stuffs. Okay, edit, change resolution, making this a smaller piece. Yeah, local McDonald's. Yep. Sending this over to the bun. And if you want a textless version, let me know. I can easily make a textless version too. I'm saving all these as open files in case stuff's like that. So we have another arts to work on. All right, who is? Yeah, I can make multiple versions of it. It's easy. All right, who's next on the list? All right, next up, Dusk. Get in, Gus. What are you ordering? Yeah, you in line. Get the fuck up here. You have ticket number 3. What you getting? If we have just like 3 or 4 18Cs quarter pounders, I might actually have to put those on like a back order or something so we can actually make more. Not that I'm fully expecting you to have another like full body things. Yeah, thick quarter pounder, hip dip, moisten it, oogler order, and muffin tops on the side. Oh, I love that you went full in. Okay, so you want a, for fuck's sakes, you want it to have a swimsuit, make it wet, ogle your order. Oh god, where the fuck was that? Was in the styles. Spicy, but safe for work, and give him a mom bod. Alrighty. I'm down with this. So as a super thick quarter pounder, throw that in there. And if you have the ref, I'd love to get that at some point because I don't have that saved. They said earlier they were looking at getting it of the Mew. I'm amazed I remember that one. Yeah, if people want to get in on the list, get in line. Come on, you can get on the line too. The line will not be preserved between streams, though. I'm just saying that as well. That's gonna be a thing. And yeah, we're not gonna be working on this tomorrow, but we are gonna be working on Thai Queen stuffs again on Sunday and on Monday. So, on my mic. Oh yeah, no, don't get a commission if it puts you in a bad spot. Like, absolutely no. Paid? Okay. So let's get down to business, I suppose. So, spicy but safe for work. Full body shaded piece of Mew with a mom bod. Okay, okay. It would probably be nice to have. Also, more Anthro or still Mew, but mom bod? Also, add a water element in. Anthro? Alrighty. You like to ogle your order for $3 more? And of course, they got to have the thighs for not just days, but weeks. I know this Mew. Insanely at your quarter pounder. You gonna eat that? Need a number. 26. Yep. Wait. Okay, okay, I've added that to the errors. That should be working. Oh no, it's whale. You have to put a number on whale push. For fuck. Oh god damn it. I keep forgetting. No, that's not a regulars thing. That's a you mistyped the command, or you did the version of the command that just tells you what whale push is. Gosh, I keep thinking that's an error. I need. God, I don't. There's really nothing I can do about it. Sure. Yep. 420. Blaze it. Get turned.
Nice cock.
That's a nice cock. And check out that mantis raid that's going on. You can't hide a mantis raid behind a nice cock. Oh my god, you didn't say it's 69. We did it! 420 blazed it, y'all. Yeah, did it. Wow, 10K and you got laughed at. That's just fucking mean at that point. Weirdly enough, I think a 2-piece would probably work better for this art. I want the belly. Some nice chill jazz while we're drawing a pin-up. Let's go. I sit here, belly out. I feel this Mew. It's classy. Yeah. No, this is a classy bit of music. Fuck. Dusk, do you have that ref? Because I can't remember what elements are on the facial structure of the Mew. I know it's short snoots. It's like basically cat-like, but I can't remember if it has got if it's got a nose on that snoot. I think it's just got like that. I don't know. I can't remember. Classy mommy vibe, yeah. Moving this boob too far over. Something like that. So, hey, R&D department, help. Antwell called me cringe in a DM. How am I supposed to reply? I need your best replies. That feels a little small. Or is it? I don't know, let me check on a thing. I think the arms are definitely too long though. Alright, I don't have the Mew ref here. Sad days. Sad days. Oh, 26! Congrats on 26! Second. Aha! There's that one art of this character I knew I drew. Okay, and tail. Honestly, I think I need to make her thicker. Like, the character already had, like, thighs for weeks before getting the mom bod treatment. Like, you can't really not. You don't just wake up one day being able to draw mom bods. You have to be born with it. Boob has been obtained. A nice turkey club and some barbecue tater cheeps. Ooh. Okay, okay. And good, you came prepared with food. Unlike all these other people who are going to be freaking starving by the end of this. By staring at all these tasty snacks all stream. Yep, erase please. I think I could probably actually have already started on the lines. You have to be born a mom. Good. I would cook for each and every single one of these good beans here. So long as there's beans with the meal, because, you know, that just sounds pretty fucking good. God, that reminds me. One of the things that I wanted to do this like weekend was clean the grill like properly, because we haven't gave it a full deep clean since moving here. So I want to give the grill a deep cleaning and then go and actually grill up some pork tenderloins or something. Because like we got so much food to fucking cook, y'all. Beans and chili. I mean, that's how I make my chili. Because that's as close to the traditional way you can freaking get. Chili's a weird food historically. Make me food. Okay, make Kentabo's food, but for me instead. Kentabo, come over. We can fucking grill. He beats into a colossal high five. But like does this, but then I get knocked back like 3 miles, right? Grill me beef. It's kind of a weird request. Yeah, classic take dinner choices size. So, okay. Part of the things we have to grill is we actually have a few steaks. Apparently, one of my roommate's parents, every year they buy half a cow. Wherein you basically talk with someone else and you basically buy a cow, go to a butcher and get the cow completely processed down, and you take half the meat, they take the other half. And there's a lot of meat to get half a cow. But they had like a family of like 7 in the house, then they would do this, and it would be an awesome, you know, extra treat thing they would have for a while. But they did this last year, but like almost everyone has moved out before this. Like, you know, people went to college, like moved to the other side of the country, shit like that. Like no one was in the house, so they had all of this, like just this cow. And like, you know, the closest person who lives there is like, you know, my roommate basically lives up the block, but like isn't there to eat dinner all the time, right? So they weren't eating it either. And so some of the food was like going near the expiry date. So anyways, yeah, we got like a ton of like ground beef and steaks and such, like from a cow. Sure, though, well, you say as if ground beef steak isn't. I mean, like fresh though. It's not like, what is it? Like processed some big factory and then sent to a place that's like sitting on a shelf for so long, then you get it. This is like from the cow, put into a freezer, and has been in that freezer since then, basically exactly preserved. It's like, don't know. It hits different. It tastes way better. This isn't my, I know it's not. There you go. Fresh if it's been frozen. What are you, Wendy's? This is why you're getting grilled. And Smoppy. Alright. Yeah, welcome back. Just real quick, saving this into the stupid shit folder. I would certainly agree that you are in fact a lot to handle. Does it looks like a small shark bit your ass and he's went, nah, I might as well keep them. No comment. No comment on that. It's Nugget. Nugget did not bite my ass. No. Nugget is not currently attached to the ass. Ultimately, our pizza slices. Hey. You got top bun, bottom bun, meat in the middle, tormenting dies something else. No one's gotten that yet. In fact, the only like art that we finished today is the one that we drew previously. Like this is the second piece that we've done on the menu in its entirety. And trying to make this sponge look right. Getting pallium ore fucking sucks. Just fish. That's what I do. Yeah, now I can actually play more Pallia because my house should be built by the time I load up again. That's a thing? Don't suck minerals, I'll do what I want. Yeah, no, immediately, yeah, I see. Eve's interested. Salt is a mineral? Make it that way you will. Don't like salt. Just in general. Not because like it's bad for you or anything. I just demand you don't. Oh, we both had this. Oh, god damn it. Remix, why are you like this? Small. Small doses of salt. Smalt, if you will. Better than you. No, 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 no. You're the remix. You're the different. You ain't no better. So these dogs say sucking on rocks and wherever I think is Vietnam. God, I think there's rocks in Kansas you can just like buy commonly at gas stations. It's like intended to eat. Like they have to list on it that like, hey, you can't eat these, but like people buy them to fucking eat them. Because it is like the main ingredient in like Pepto-Bismol and such. It's apparently mined near like a lot of these towns, so there's just a ton of this excess mineral around. And so, you know, you can just like buy a bit. It's just like this chalky stuff. You just eat it. I think it's Kansas. Yes, is this woman a shark? Nope. Happy to answer your question for you. I think there's like rocks in Kansas. Yeah, right. People eat rocks? Yeah. In Kansas. Where there's rocks. But no, it's this is a Mew. It's an anthro version of the Mew. We have to give her a mom bod. And like they also have so much thigh that I'm trying to like blend it in. Mama Mew. Mother of all, it's Mew. Mew mom. Mom Mew. Mom Mew sounds like a... Wait, wasn't that the fucking character who was like the one talking to you in Shadow of the Colossus? Like the one that's at the temple? Was that Mamu or is that Mormu or Dormammu? I think it's Dormammu. That's close. Oh, so I can find mother comfort in other places. Aren't you Mew? And Mom. Mom! It's apartment 2 of Mew and Mom. Dormammu. Yeah, if you went up into that upper area, you just found out it was just a it was actually just a Mew the whole time. Just fucking with you. Fucking with Mew. I've come to bargain. I wish to get Mom Mew hugs. I rolled Doctor Strange to bargain with in the first movie. Or villain, fun way to defeat him. We do have this, but we do have to add in the water, because this does have a water element. It was ordered moistened. So we gotta moisten up this Mew. I know exactly how we're going to do it. Oh, we also have to finish, you know, the face and the rest of the body and, you know, these things I totally didn't forget about. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Mommy? Sorry. This song sounds so fucking loud to me. Throw mommy, I've come to bargain for huggies. Mood though. Down here, Panzer reveals Zay stopped drawing at the chest. Oh. That sounds like something that would be a really good like YouTube short or something, but only if people who know who the fuck I am. Otherwise, it's just like, well, I did shots. You know, no, that would be actually pretty funny. Just like pan out, only drew tits. All right, that's all we're here for.
Riot!
Oh, get in line.
Riot!
Yep. Yeah, he found it. Anyways, there's a riot going on. Yes, we have this. One more ahead of you, and then we got you. You got hyperfixate on the mubies. The mubles. Alrighty. God, I hate this fucking hat, by the way. Oh, yeah, no. Get in line to riot. Please riot in an orderly conduct. If you're not going to riot safely, then don't riot at all. Can I show upon us once more? Oh, I'm excited for Halloween times. Okay, so what is straight down? That's exactly what I was aiming for. Let's go. Say right like the British. What's safety? Something, apparently. I don't know. I've had some people get upset at me for not being safe enough. I don't really understand. What? Like egg yolks? Oh, so cursed. I keep feeling like that's like at an angle, but no, it's not. Saving for what? I don't know. So I think the question of how Hentapo likes her eggs is definitely not moist. Got it. Eggs over hard. That's just when you hard boil them and throw them at someone. Or no, you put them on a pan and cook them for so long, you turn them into little frisbees and chuck those at people. It's Hentabo's fault. Eggy shurikens. Can't wait till I see that in a fucking mall ninja store. Hey, this is 1,000 year egg or the other one. Century egg? Don't like eggs anymore, I guess. Alright, I'll just have your breakfast then. Aw, that is a real shame. Well, Hentabo did win the riot at least. Says about the torch. Alright. Don't know what the other one is, but apparently it's way worse, so I'll leave it at that then. Flamin'. Yeah, flamin' hot. Cheetos. Because you're a snack. So we're tying it all back around. We're tying it all back around. It's like a potatoes. You are like a potatoes. Alright, so this is the art I have of this character otherwise. That's what we're working with. Which actually should be plenty.
A platypus? What's a platypus doing?
What is the platypus doing here?
That is on the
Oh, that's neat! Step 1, set fire to Hentabo. Step 2, profit. I don't really know how that connects app at all, but sure. Hentabo, I have a fantastic business venture for you. It's called catching you the fuck on fire all the time. Dusk, I asked for the ref! I said I wanted it! And then you never sent it to me, and then you never said anything when I said, hey, do you have the ref after that? Fire me? I can't. You're hot, so you're already fiery. I'm more like, I was more concerned that like you vanished, you know? I think I have everything I need though. It's like at this point it'd mostly just be eye color. Or finding out that I did like a bunch of things horribly, horribly wrong. which, you know, that's every time. That's awesome. Yes, well, too bad Leaves never returns. Ah, that's right. Yeah, I would have absolutely forgot that the belly was heart-shaped, has a heart-shaped pattern on it. Like 110% would have forgotten that. Say bad news about the art, maybe. It's all wrong. Well, I just said that's every art I make, so like, get with the program. It's called being average. Thank you, Dusk. Trying to make sure this still looks like a heart while still conforming to the body shape. Oh my god, thanks so much for the biddies.
420 blaze it.
It's already 420 apparently. Yeah, so, you know, recreational marijuana is now legal in Minnesota, right? I've talked about that a few times. It's been legalized, all that jazz. However, they're not giving out the like, what was it? Because of all the paperwork related to shit, you can't actually get a license to sell, like make a dispensary until around 2025, I think is when they said they're going to be able to start issuing those. Like people who had like licenses to sell medical can now sell recreational. So that, you know, I could go fucking find a store or whatever. But I found out, yeah, my sister's probably not going to end up opening up a dispensary. Because, yeah, she has 3 kids, so she doesn't really want to have to deal with, like, managing them and a dispensary. That sounds like hell. But she was mighty tempted to open up a dispensary. Anyways, hey, R&D, how much do you think we need to raise for me to open up a dispensary? You're always working on states is legal rational. Yeah, no, it makes perfect sense. I don't know why I thought that it would just like be instantly available. Which is funny because I actually looked into a lot of stuff related to it, and I just didn't even think to look into that one. But yeah. Couple years between layers and dispensaries. Yeah, it's like, again, everywhere that has the license for medical can issue recreational, but they have to have a different space for it. It's like you cannot go into the space for medical and recreational both being provided at the same time. But yeah, other than that, be safe. There's a big tropical storm becoming. Oof. Yeah, I hope people are doing all right. I'm gonna try or visit your boyfriend. Be mindful if you go, like, if you have a choice and you're able to, I would say don't do edibles. Like, if you think you can, go with a, go with the, like, pre-rolls or something. Oh, damn. No, I do have to go like this. Okay. Actually, no, do that on a different layer. What am I doing? He's warning me off edibles. Vape exclusives. I mean, vaping is a much better way of doing so. But no, edibles are not a good first time. Generally ever. Especially because they take so long to actually come into effect, and they tend to come into effect all at once. So for a lot of people, it just turns into a really bad trip because they don't know how much they need to take, and then it can take a long time to figure that out. Working from low to high. So it's just like, like a very dark red might be kind of cool. You learn how to THC, much for psychoactive effects. Also, edibles hit harder. Yes. Yep, edibles hit harder as well. Yep. Okay, he's warning up edibles. Yeah, where they can be. Good. Yeah, and when you smoke, yeah, no, if you can't, then absolutely don't. And this is kind of a universal thing I should say as well. If you don't want to smoke or drink or do any type of change to your body, then like don't. I'm not standing here saying, everyone should fucking try this shit. It's like, if you do so, here's kind of stuffs to be mindful of if you do. But I do not want anyone to feel pressured into trying anything. Like there's 1,000.5 reasons not to, and I think that is completely okay and should be honored, respected, and fucking encouraged. But yeah, when you smoke it, it goes into your bloodstream almost instantly because it's through your lungs. Your lungs obviously are going straight to your bloodstream, basically. So it basically lets it hit a lot faster, so that way you can control it faster too. If it's like, all right, yeah, one, like, 2 or 3 puffs of this thing was enough to really fuck me up, it's like, congrats, you know that right now, and not in 6 hours. Congrats, not advertised on this stream. Nope. I'll ban a bitch if they start peer pressuring. Or should eat food. I mean, that's true though. Like, take care of yourself. Take your meds. Get up, stretch. Grog glass water. Just casual, like, health check, y'all. Like, if you have medication you take, do that. If you haven't drank water in a little bit, please do so. Take care of yourself. You return. Good. Go do what you need to do. Your drink does same. It's a start. Drink water at work. So do I. I didn't manage to get yourself to eat today. I had delivery, but it was food. Good. Good. You got something in you. That's important. Okay, in case get called up. Okay. It'll probably be like another 30 minutes, I think, before we go to the next. So. You said to make chicken turkey sandwiches later. See, I probably should take my break soon. I know I just talked about how, you need to take care of yourself, you need to eat if you need to eat, stuff like that. But I am not hungry. I had, some of the Alfredo for breakfast, and that's also way heartier than I normally eat for breakfast. So I'm very fucking full still. Not very freaking full still, but I am full. So I am not going to be taking my break here soon. Let's check. Stretch your wrist. Okay, I gotta stretch my wrist. Hold on. All right, stretching the wrist. Everyone, stretch yourselves. Get up, stretch your back. All that jazz. God, so I actually just reworked. Oh, see, that's not good. Pills are unhealthy. Pills are dangerous. Don't take pill. But no, I actually just reworked a bit of the comfort space I have here at my standing desk. Like I checked the height of everything, made sure everything was still comfortable. I sucked on a chili dog, made sure that, you know, that still tasted great. It trust me, it tasted very good. Like I actually replaced my floor mat. I'm annoyed at these floor mats. I'm very annoyed at my floor mat here. So, hold on. Standing desk, right? So I have to have a floor mat to stand on. These things, lifesaver. Don't have a standing desk on some type of like anti-fatigue mat. Seriously, even if you're standing around a lot, just get like that would cost me like $25. Do so. It saves my back. But I had to replace it because Merv was sitting on the floor mat with me and not giving me enough space to fucking stand there. It was too light, so I kept like kicking it around by accident. So I just went, okay, I'm gonna get a bigger floor mat and just have like more space. Here's the size I got, all right? Here's the size I got. So that's the one I had. This is the one I have. It's so long! What the fuck? This is the only thing that was bigger than that. It went from that to this was the next size up. It's fucking huge. And the annoying part is that I only got this one instead of another one of those to like put next to it because it's like 6 inches, about 4 inches longer this way, which is one thing I really needed, was just a little bit longer. Oh yeah, cat cam. Here, I'll let you guys have cat cam for a minute. But one thing that was really, really funny. So I got this mat, right? Merv will sit at the corner of this mat and will paw at it to get my attention. So what she did was when she saw this mat here, the big one, she sat on it for a second, looked at me, looked at the mat, went to that mat and pawed at the corner of that mat to get my attention. She's like, yeah, that's the mat though. That's the mat I have to do. Anyways, instead of cat cam. Hey, look, that's the thing I step on. Boop. Yep, Merv is still a cat. Got pause stuff to get your attention. Yep, sure. Here's the deal. It doesn't work. Like, okay. She does it because she thinks I don't see her. Yeah, she does it because she thinks I don't see her or I don't notice her. In reality, I'm just ignoring her. Or, like, she's begging for something I've already told her no. So then she'll, like, paw at the corner and be like, yeah, but now look at me. Look at me, though. Look at me. I'm doing a thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. So it's like, she's doing it for all the wrong reasons. It's like, it doesn't really get my attention. She already has it. It's just I'm not engaging with the thing she wants me to do. She's a goose. God, on that note, so like I'm not planning on getting any Magic the Gathering stuffs like fresh or like packs or anything. It's all gonna be secondhand if I even get anything else for it. Just, you know, Wizard of the Coast being Wizard of the Coast stuffs, kind of just, anyways. But I found a thing that actually made me look at the newest set. There's a Goose Hydra. There's a fucking Goose Hydra in Magic the Gathering. It's called the Goose Mother. There's a goddamn Goose Hydra. It is exactly what you're imagining, by the way. It is not like, you know, oh, it's like bird-like, but it's still Hydra. No, it is a goose with multiple heads that aggroes on you and just fucking attacks people. No, it's not an uncard. It's Wilds of Eldraine. It's the fantasy. It was it like fantasy from Magic the Gathering? Who would have fucking guessed? No, it's the oh my god, Arthurian Legends era styled set. So it's like, I don't know. It's just a fucking goose. It's a Goose Hydra. Yep. It looks great, but honestly, I really love the Eldraine setting. I feel like a bit of what they had done before was a little bit annoying. And I really, really, really want to fucking pick up a box of it and do a draft here at home with the roommates. But I would have to buy it secondhand because I really, really don't want to buy firsthand stuffs from Wizards of the Coast right now. So it's just like, give me my fucking goose mother, please. I just want my goose mom. Goose mommy? Goose mommy? Oh, 1 second. It blocked Necropara's word because it said I fucked my. Had me a goose mommy. Goose mommy. Yep. The bonus sheet. I want to do a draft in Wilds of Eldraine. There's also a card in it that actually is like the best commander for one of the commander decks I want to build. I've been theory crafting. We're gonna get into Magic the Gathering talk. I'm sorry, y'all, for people who don't know much about Magic stuffs. I was gonna fuck to bounce things. I need to fix that by the first place. Ooh, yeah, bouncing could be a huge pain in the ass. But no, the what is it? Oh my gosh, what the fuck was I just supposed to? Oh yeah, I was talking about a commander deck. I want to build a commander deck. For people who don't know Magic the Gathering stuffs, commander deck is, think of a deck where it's based around a certain, like, it's basically based around like you as a player. That's kind of it's the most personable way to make a deck. And a lot of people end up making these decks that are very much reflections of themselves. Like if you ended up keeping one deck out of Magic the Gathering to be like your deck in like, you know, a Yu-Gi-Oh-esque anime, it would be a commander deck every fucking time. That's super personable to how you are. And there is a deck I've been wanting to build based on Azel, my shark character who like runs that super dangerous circus, and literally her default clothes are attached to her by pins. I want to make a deck where the whole fucking purpose of it is, I'm gonna throw this card down. All y'all are gonna suffer for it. I am too, but it's gonna be great. And that's the entire fucking deck. Every single thing in the deck is just, it's pins and needles. Here, you want a treat? Put your hand in the fucking cookie jar filled with nails. You know, it's like, it's just purely stuff that just fucks with everyone. And I suffer for it too. I am here, like, taking a lot of hits for this. Silent Insanity is best card for that. I'm gonna look this up. 1 second. See, like, what is it? That thematically, or not thematically, sorry. In gameplay, yes, that fits fucking perfectly. But the real trick to this deck, why it's so difficult for me to actually find cards for this deck, is I want it to be one that the other players don't hate me to play. Sire of Insanity is at the end, basically at the end of every player's turn, or at the end of your turn, something like that. I already tabbed off, sorry. But basically it makes everyone discard their hand a lot. And it's like, that fits really well because I'm losing my own hand. I'm not doing shit. I can't play the damn game. But that's why that card in particular, I wouldn't run, because I can't play the game as well, or I'm making it so other people can't play the game. I want this to feel like you're at a crazed circus. So it's like, what is it? If Goad didn't exist as an ability, which is every turn this card has to attack, but it can't attack you. So the person who put Goad on it, basically. I want Goad style effects, but not Goad. I want them to be able to attack me too. But yeah, I bring this up because Wilds of Eldraine, this newest set that we're talking about, has a card in it that actually feels really good to be the commander, like the main card that like is always playable and whatever in this deck. one that I would actually get a proxy token made of where it's Azel. Like that's why to me the like that's such an important feature, trying to find a good commander, because I'm going to be making Azel into that card. Yeah, and there's one in that where in essence it's during your turn, spells, like, was it certain types of spells cost less for all the damage you took. I forget the name of it. I really forget the name of it. It's a white, or not white, it's a red-black commander. Red-black legendary. But, no, here's, like, the kicker for it is, it's only during your turn. So you have to hurt yourself during your own turn to get this bonus. And, like, I love that! That fits so well! I don't even know how good the card is. I don't care. I just love that fucking thematically. Rowan Scourge War. Yep. New Rowan. Yep. I have a question about commanders. I made a bunch of badges in which Neo in various card games, one of which is MTG, and I'm thinking about it, I come to the conclusion that card would probably be a bad commander, if it's even possible. Basically, is it possible to have an artifact commander? Can it work, or is it awkward? But it's not the reason why the badge would make it all commander. In fact, it's a 1/1 Sunburst flying. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, the Sunburst is awful for commander. Like, awful for commander. No, artifact, absolutely doable for commander. In fact, artifacts are really, really powerful card archetypes, and that would be just, because it's an artifact, gives you so much versatility. And so much, like, interactivity. Yeah. You do have to make them a legendary creature. Like, that's the important thing, is they cannot be a commander if they are not a legendary creature. But no, that 100% wouldn't be too bad. And Sunburst can work for commander, but it's not really a ability you really seek out in the commander format, because the best way to make it work is to have as many colors in the deck as the, like, Sunburst cost, effectively, because you want to maximize your ability to use Sunburst. In commander, you can't make any colors other than what's in your commander. So if your commander is a 3-color commander and the Sunburst can go up to, like, 5, it's like, well, congrats, you can only ever get 3 Sunburst counters on it, ever, nothing more, or 3/1/1 counters on it. I am not, like, an MTG expert, by the way. I just want to point that out. I am not someone who, like, inherently knows a lot about it, but I build decks for fun all the time. So I'm confident in saying something. There's only one non-creature artifact that can be a commander. There are a ton of artifact creatures you can use. Yes, you can. Rules changed several years back. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I didn't know that was changed. Hot damn. Okay. Okay, noted. And that is why I say I am not an expert in shit. So what's the non-creature artifact to be your commander? That's like it's like a specific use case thing, isn't it? Like, it says it can be. That's what I mean. I'm not aware of one. Did I understand character before? Oh, it's an old one. Hopefully you can kind of tell it's not exactly the best animation. But no, that's an old animation. It's just in the cycle of animations I can play on stream. Like, I change it every week. I change it every week. I don't always. I'm not a legendary creature. Yeah, you're absolutely a legendary creature. Like, I'm putting all this effort into the water. I haven't even shaded the rest of the piece. This is why you want to moisten that is a fucking option on here, because I really like just drawing like I like the fucking detail. I like the super detail I get to do with shit like this. All right. So sue me. You're moist. Much like eggs. Flow details are nice. Yeah. Thank you for agreeing with me. And it's actually funny because I kind of want to, like, you know, not like rush through the arts today, but I do, you know, want people to have a chance to kind of get things, because, you know, Thigh Queen is only open while I'm streaming and the offers are up, right? It's like tomorrow won't be able to take any Thigh Queen stuffs because I'm going to be streaming Satisfactory with Hentabo. I have to keep repeating that because y'all should really show up tomorrow to see me stream Satisfactory with Hentabo. But yeah, it's like for the rest of the week, yeah. But that's only like 2 more streams. It's like, I don't know, I can get through like 5 more, maybe? I don't know. Depends on how big people fucking get. All right, now let's actually, you know, color the rest or shade the rest. Riot! Make that a little darker. And just put in this color on the background just so I can see a little easier. Yeah, join in for that riot. Lose all your fish. Wager all your fish. I haven't even finished coloring in the clothes. I just realized. Yeah. Here's the mechanical on the energy system. Ooh. So the basic is that it uses any energy as a resource, with the difference that any unspent energy can overcharge and store 1 additional charge. Hope you overexert. You can only restore 1 overexert energy resource per turn unless you down. Second, are we still talking about Commander or the card game that you were talking about making? Use any energy as a resource, with the difference that any unspent energy can overcharge, store 1 additional charge. Be overexerted, you can only restore 1 overexerted energy resource per turn, so it slows you down. Okay, your card game. Okay. Like, that can be an interesting way to do so. The only concern I have is, what is it? You know, as yeah. A lot of card games, as they kind of progress, you know, obviously they power creep, or they kind of just generally get kind of strong, and they revolve around really early game plays that are hard to counter. So what possible options are there to prevent an overcharging system from giving you too early of a lead? Because if the best option for me as a player is to overcharge on turn 1, that way I can get... Obviously, I don't know details of the card game, right? And also, I wouldn't be able to have the ability to learn the nuances of it now either, sadly. But, like, let's say the best option for me as a player is to overcharge on turn 1, so that way I can get a good early lead and force my opponents to overcharge, making them have to be burnt out on the next turn, yeah, I'm burnt out on the next turn, but at least I've kind of assumed, got a either mutually assured destruction or even got the advantage because I have turn 1 and I was able to put something down that's more powerful than I should have under normal circumstances put down on turn 1. I tried making a card game once. Any cool Switch games you're going? Dude, I know, like, I only own like 6 Switch games in total. I got my Switch and went, I'm going to only get the stuff that I like. I know I'm going to be playing a lot, and I've got nothing else. Like, I loved having it, but I have like no games. I don't look into anything. I got nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I only, like, do I even have it next to me? No, I don't. Oh, 1 second. A lot of it's Pokemon games. Like Snap, the BDSP remake stuffs. Oh my god. Obviously Sword, Shield, and Scarlet Violet. So those are already 4 fucking Pokemon games. I own 8 games. I just remembered I own 8 games. Super Mario Party, Mario Party All-Stars, the Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think I own Breath of the Wild on that. The other 2 apparently don't matter so much to me. Can't think of them. But no, I only own 8 games on it. It's like, if I don't spend a lot of time gaming. Like that's kind of one reason that I kind of stopped playing Destiny, is that it just asked too much of my time and I just didn't have the time for it. Like, I didn't have the interest to spend a lot of time on it. Before anyone asks what I do in my spare time, what spare time? I haven't even had a chance to sit down and work on the script for the Throne Only run yet. I have the basics written down, but I haven't actually scripted it out, and I feel like it might be a case of like try to edit it down and then just hit play and talk over it. But I would have to edit it down first, and then I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to edit down, so I have to script it first. Yay. Anybody here good at editing and up for hire? More than willing to yeet all this footage over to somebody and pay them a, fair amount of money for all their work to chop it down into more manageable pieces. Lots of active effort trying to make sure that the character just feels soft with the shading. It's generally important to ensure you have defense in both lanes. So on turn 1, you likely have 2 energy. The avatar can be used for energy too. Or you can spend 2 energy to put down 2 1-cost creatures. Or if exert, put something more powerful. Or an additional creature. And then there's something that you can do on the opposing person's turn. Yeah, as I should probably also say, I say started making a card game at one point, and the system that we were trying to make work, we didn't spend enough time on it, sadly, but it was a trading card game, because technically we're working on a different card game now. But anyways, yeah, the basics of it was that there's a currency resource in like the middle of the board that every turn changed. So on turn like 1, it was guaranteed to have like just 1, but from there on out, basically a card was flipped over and put into the middle and said both players have access to blank resource. So if it was a 3, both players have access to 3 resource that turn. So you were kind of playing a risk reward game of, I have this really strong thing I can play next turn, but it costs like 5 resource, and I'm going to have to hope that the 5 gets flipped in the deck, or 5+ gets flipped in the deck, so that way I actually have the ability to use this, or else I need some other way to have stored stuff from previous turns. So that's what we were working with. Last card game I played was good old-fashioned Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel back in 2005. The last card game I played was like the Pokemon trading card game, and I only started playing the Pokemon trading card game just because the mobile thing looked like decent, and it was, and it's fun, but it feels like trying to play Legacy Magic the Gathering, where it's just I have literally played games in Pokemon, and this happens for Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. So much this happens to Yu-Gi-Oh! Too nowadays, anyways. But yeah, no, I've played games in the Pokemon trading card game where, unironically, I had my entire board established, developed, and set to kill on turn 1 before my opponent even got a fucking turn. And that's not terribly uncommon. It is such a high power level game. No, that's not me saying, oh, that's not uncommon, as in that's uncommon for my deck. That's not uncommon to see. I've literally started up a game and went, unless I draw like this one thing, I can't get my board established fast enough to win against this that I'm currently dealing with. Like, it's a very, very fast-paced game. You can actually kill me, Uwu. Oof, no. What the hell's happening to you? But you know, there's... Oh, what's a good way of putting it? It is absolutely possible that turn 2, your deck of 60 cards at the beginning of the game can be down to 14. Now that's hyper specific to make that happen, but it's possible in the current standard. Like, you can just play enough draw stuffs, have enough abilities that you can trigger. And note, when you attack, your turn ends. So you have to do all of this without attacking, without using your Pokemon's fucking attack and ending your turn. So it's a very high power level game right now. Oh, what's this gonna sound like?
Oh, well.
Oh, well. That being said, it is still quite fun, because you can just turn your deck into a engine of sorts and just like try to do weird things. I made a stall deck and it kind of works, and it's really fucking stupid. But, you know, it's definitely not meta. Card games. So, you guys, very true. Baron remembers what the term turn 4 means. Yep. Yeah, it, like, at least in Pokemon, it's definitely possible to go into, like, you know, turn 10, turn 15, you know, shit like that. Like, you can go to farther turns. Like, if you can keep up appropriately with someone and you're trying not to do a super cheese strat, then yeah, it absolutely can go longer. That's just because the power level is so high. Yu-Gi-Oh! Though, it's like, I play my 1-turn kill combo. I do this thing to counter that specific 1-turn kill combo. I do this thing to set up an alternate win condition that I have. I prevented that and set up my own 1-turn combo. Good game. No, the only game I would brag about any of my achievements in is fucking Destiny. And so what is going on with... What's happening? You went kill me and then... Or kill me Uwu and then you oh-woed. Hensbo doesn't like the card game talk. Wow. Yep. Oh, that's because, like, the legendary god cards don't have any fucking protection. They're just vulnerable to, like, the most basic of things. Yeah, the last time I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Was... Oh, God. Probably around the same time, Kane. Where it was just, like, back in, like, 2004. Like 2004, 2005. When did Pokemon's, fucking Crystal come out? It was around there. You have an ice cream? Oh my gosh. Do it later. Weird mood, don't worry. Asterisk worries. Or dragon and tap it 5 seconds. You use it to trade Joe DiMaggio for the Queen of Aces. Oh no. How does he know the chess move Filipino Sunrise? It's not a common opener. King me. You can dump life points to stop monsters of that attack while you're lower from attacking you. The deck heals both you and your opponent, and has a card that returns to your deck when it hits a graveyard and shows your hand as 7 cards you draw and keeps discarding it. That's kind of funny. Remember that energy allows you to put stickers on cards, thus physically ruining them. I mean, yes. However, so the idea of that were that the stickers can come off easily, but apparently their testing did not account for the conditions in which it was used oftentimes, and it becomes hard to remove them. But you know, you can attach them to the sleeves. Like that's like a non-issue. Because, you know, saying you can attach stickers to your cards and ruin them is like, I did that in Pokemon back when I was a kid. But you're right, it is actually like a mechanic now, is sticker sheets. Exodia Obliterate. Exodia Obliterate takes out a Glock. Stickers. Lucky coded, insulted him, it's really... Oh my god, you got good fucking ice cream. But you know, stickers, like, it came out in an unset, Unfinity, which is their joke sets. But they specified that this is a mechanic that is usable in the main game, like, not restricted to uncards. So... it basically, you have this extra stack of sticker cards. At the beginning of the game, you flip over the set of sticker cards, and if a card tells you you can attach a sticker to a card, you take a sticker off of the card and you put it on a card. Like, you take a sticker off the sticker sheet and put it on a card. And the actual, like, things that the stickers do is what they say on the sticker. You can change the attack and toughness of your power and toughness of your creatures. You can change their typings. You can give them totally different abilities or change their names. Yeah, Infinity wasn't great. I still feel bad for anyone who has a commander deck based around the amusements, because your turn takes like fucking 14 years. Thematically, I think Infinity would have been really fucking good. But in execution, it just didn't feel great to play. Plus their full art lands were they're okay. Like they don't fit in much with like my other lands, so it's hard for me to like them a lot. Yeah, and of course the sticker issues where you were expected to put them on your cards in the first sealed tournaments and such, and then people couldn't get them off their cards. So effectively they had accidentally unintentionally ruined their fucking cards. Can you remove the stickers? The stickers are intended to be removed. So in the game, no. You actually can't. Like in game mechanic wise, to my knowledge, there's no cards that just remove stickers. Even when a stickered card like goes to the discard or exiled, goes back in your hand, goes back in the deck, anywhere else, it stays stickered. So if you put a +1/+1 sticker on a card, or like change the attack and toughness of a card, it stays on that card no matter where it is. Again, there's probably a correction here, but let's be real, it's the Infinity set. I can be a bit wrong, and I don't think anyone will fucking care. But the stickers have a quote-unquote light adhesive that makes them able to be removed from the cards at the end of the game. And that's where the problem comes in, because I believe it was just, I don't know, something about the conditions in which the cards are in all the time. It just isn't very easy to remove them all the time. I didn't have an issue with it myself, but like Also, I live in Minnesota, where it could be considered really dry sometimes, you know, like when Unfinity came out. So maybe those conditions made it a lot easier to unstick. If you lived in a more humid area, maybe they stuck way worse. Or if, you know, the games store you went to, like, didn't have as good air circulation. I don't know. I could think of 1,000 ways that would make the adhesive act differently than they had intended. And it doesn't matter if it acted differently than they intended. The end result is people ruin their fucking cards, which is just outright unacceptable. Stickiness of a sticky note. Yeah, it's meant to be about the same stickiness as a sticky note. That's right. That's right. They could have just not done it. Yep. Like, if it stayed to Unfinity, I think it could have worked. I'm not going to sit here and say that, like, oh, I fucking loved it. I had a sticker deck for fun once, and honestly, I found it tedious and far more restrictive than open. But I feel it's not good to say there's the basis of a good mechanic in this mechanic, but there's a basis of a good mechanic. Because I like the idea of being able to permanently modify your cards. But at the same time, if I want to permanently modify my cards, I'll go fucking play Hearthstone or something, or like a digital card game. It looked like they were trying to bridge a gap between a digital card game and a paper card game, wherein you're able to make permanent modifications. But in those, they're designed for it, and it's easier to work with. And, you know, they're there from the beginning, and they don't have to make, like, extra things for it. Yeah, when Unfinity was out, I bought a box. I fucking did drafts with friends. Like, I buy a box, I bring it home, I do drafts. But yeah. That's... it really is not a good mechanic, though. But, well, the onsets are where they experiment. That powered up that card. That sounds familiar. God, there's actually a card game that I picked up. It's somewhere on the shelves over there. I don't know where it is, but I actually wanted to do a it was when the streams of like people opening up Pokemon cards were really popular. I was gonna do a card opening stream, pack opening stream, but of this box set, and it was like a kid's card game. Where the whole mechanic of it, I didn't even look at the mechanic until long after I got it. But the mechanic of it is that the conditions of the room around you change your cards. As in, this card gets like X amount stronger if there's a rainbow visible from where you're seated. Like, you're supposed to play it outside, and the weather and what you can see affects the cards. I was like, that I don't know. The box is somewhere, man. It's on that shelf in a place. It's probably MetaZoo. If multiple people are saying MetaZoo. But like, all right, that's kind of a neat little gimmick. But anyways, my first thought was, how the hell is that done in a tournament setting? Like, obviously it's not. Really? Wait. I have a box. Hold on, I'm gonna try and find this now. I'm gonna zoom out so we can at least appreciate the Mew Mom while I take a look. I might have bought 2 boxes. I don't know. God, where the fuck was that? So I'll do you one better. Not just as it's sealed, it actually still has the fucking foil wrap on it. So what'd this run me for? I might even have a second one somewhere. I was gonna open this up on stream like about a year ago. A little less than a year ago. Go look. Yeah, what was that? Just randomly inserted first edition boosters. I don't know, like it's third edition or something. Literally, I have no allegiance to this. If I can get like a good bit for it, I will actually do so, and I'll find something else silly to do on stream. Otherwise, oh wait, they have the NFT thing? Oh, that makes me far more wanting to crack these open on stream. Just do an opening stream for this. Oh, that'd be kind of funny. You have to understand, I'm very weird when it comes to like, oh, this thing is worth a lot? Well, that's not the button I hit. If this thing is worth a lot, well, now I want to do something else with it. Because I have that antique freaking aquarium that I could sell it for like $150, roughly. Like, you know, the condition it's in currently, maybe like 100. Like, I can easily sell this aquarium for a lot of money. And it's like, or I can just make it an aquarium, you know? Is that your link? All right, I'm curious. So to say that, oh yeah, no, these cards are like, you know, worth a lot to people. I'm like, I have no allegiance to this. I have so little allegiance to this that I almost want to just crack them open on stream. Okay, I have a third edition mystery box. One second. Okay, well, no, that's not what I put. God damn it. I'm just like casually taking a quick peek. Yeah, no, like some of the sealed product, like a first edition booster box, like $80. Second edition booster box, like 40. But booster boxes are gonna have a lot more than what mine has. It's like, no, they go for pretty decent prices. I don't think what I have would probably be worth a whole lot, though. Like, search by... You know what? Price high to low. What's like the really expensive stuff? Yeah, cool. Kickstarter edition for fucking $3,000. Fuck off. Yeah, honestly, just like casual look, I honestly think I'd probably get about 20 bucks. So that's my thoughts. I don't know. Yeah, we might be doing a meta zoo opening. That's all the funnier to me that I have something that is like recognized. Yeah, to me this is just like a random purchase. Be like, oh, this would be a funny stream. Yeah, they got an NFTs. Fuck them. Go open the box. Go like, wow, we have so much, and then just like literally on stream throw it in the garbage. I don't know. I don't know. People are allowed to really want the thing and to spend money on it and everything, but I don't think this is it, Chief. Nugget! Look at that glorious little nug. All right, we are nearing done with this. Nearing done. Can't believe he birthed the nugget. I know, right? It's fucking rude of you. Really weird. We don't know yet because Nugget hasn't spoken yet. They just kind of make noise. Nugget doesn't really speak at all. That was not his first words. That was not Nugget's first words. No, it wasn't anything about sucking on chili dogs, okay? Okay, thank you for understanding. You guys didn't buy that new game. I hope you enjoy it. As long as you're, like, you know, able to afford getting it and everything, and you end up enjoying it, that's kind of all that really matters, isn't it? These muses, and can I pet the tummy? It is Draconic Dusk's Mew, and very likely yes. The month is still long and stuff. I'm really bored. Like, this is something new to do. Like I said, as long as you're being responsible with your purchases. It's not really getting the effect that I want so much, which is a little bit annoying. Yeah. How long after Direct can we talk about trailers? Is it 2 weeks? The thing I talked about has nothing to do with the game's contents in mind. It is a 2 weeks barrier just because, you know, 2 weeks to like 2 weeks for people to find it themselves. Like content discussing the things. What was it? It's stuff that's like heavily advertised, as in you cannot escape this, then it's fair game. Good example is Cage is dead, because that was like the thing that they advertised with that expansion. Like, main character you love is dead. Go play this game. Maybe not like that. Yeah, it's a little too on the nose, I think. I changed the email address to not an old email anymore. Can't buy. I have no idea. When I said my Switch only has a few games on it, yeah, that's all physical games because I don't want a digital console for that one at least. For other cases, yes, but for my Switch, it's all physical, so I have to do like nothing online. Doesn't like Pokemon DLCs. All right, I think this one is done. Let's actually add a bit of a drop shadow on it, just for clarity's sake. Nope, hardware store's over. There's having to see on pitchforks. Oh my gosh. Hardware store is over. There's no more hardware stores. Hardware stores are for chumps. Dusk! Dusk, your art's done! Dusk! 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 Oh, that thigh queen right there. Dusk, hi! What is this? There it is. You really did. But I mean, look at that Demi. Got some. They got that out of it at least. Saving the files right now, and they'll be over for you soon. All right, everybody. Who's next to order? All right, next. Camilla, get up here. What are you getting? Order up. Welcome to Thigh Queen. I drank that water like too much, so it's like it got all over my fucking face. Yeah, we're doing Thigh Queen sauce. Also, why the fuck is that invisible? Like a big snack. Shit. All right, all right. What character are you looking at for it? Big snack. Mouse son, I'm sending the rest. Awesome. Let's go. All right. What is Where's the specials on here? There it is. And there's the payment infos for you for when you can. But yeah, if anybody wants it on the list, that's how. This, like, depending on how long this one takes me, right? It is a collection of sketches, so it shouldn't be too awful. But yeah, depending on how long this one takes me, there's a chance that this might be the last one today. Hey, perfect. Also, I just want to say that your icon, it keeps making me feel like there's like something on like the mouse's head, like a really long red hat, like a nightcap or something. Mostly because, like, you know, they look tired and bored, and just like a long nightcap style hat. I don't know why. Anyways, all right, mouse time. Let's get back to the art then, huh? Change canvas size. Let's make this a far more reasonable freaking size. Because it's just like a collection of sketches. Well, I can't unsee it. Yep. Sorry. You can't. I've cursed you with knowledge. Okay, I'll pull this one up, and then I have the other one open on the browser. Awesome. All right, let's get this business started. It's been a hot minute since I've drawn a mouse. At least I'm pretty sure. It's like I'm gonna draw one of these and just be like, all right, now how do I have to adjust the sizing so that way I'm not gonna like burn out on space. What's weird is that I normally draw mice as like kind of like silly little guys, but now this one is like not. It's like, oh, it's gonna be a thing. The skeleton is wet, much like eggs. Hi, welcome to the meme of today. All right, now how am I going? Like trying to remember how to do certain type of stuff so it's not just like super silly looking. No eggs. Antipo doesn't want any eggs. First couple are going to be the hardest for this. Kind of sharper angles on the eyes. Now, because nothing else was ordered with this, so it's not like, you know, any of the other stylings, it just means that we get to just draw this character out. Honestly, I feel like once I kind of think of this character as like a side-in character, I could probably draw them a lot fucking better. Like less as a mouse and more just like a mouse in a side-in setting. If I were a fish and you caught me, you'd say, look at... Oh, it's FTL. Damn. Right, decent start. Oh no, FTL's a great game. I remember, what was it? FTL, funnily enough, like, was it? I am at the very least above average in games, right? Like that's just how I do be. And FTL was like the game that a lot of people in this community found out what I like that I was, because I, you know, mostly just did art. And that was like it. But I did an FTL stream and like, yeah, no, I can beat FTL. I'm like, you know, the hardest difficulty or whatever. Load it up and it's like, all right, we're just gonna beat FTL while just, you know, doing shit with everyone in chat. Let's go. And that was like the first time a lot of people finally understood what the fuck I meant. Okay, we're not going to be refining all of these, but I did want this to be a bit more clear. Fucking love FTL. Free that liver. FTL, yeah. But no, it's just a freaking good game. It can be. Oh, absolutely can be. That's rogues. Okay, let's do kind of a more joyous style. Use the size of the tool. Honestly, these eyes are just, I'm just making them too damn big. All right, something like that. And hair is very like droopy, droopy. I suspect for some reason that I had to budget to see something cursed. Is indeed cursed? I was right. The yes one. Okay. It's really not a lot of straight hair. This hair's got some shape to it. It's got some pizzazz to it. Gosh, do I not know what the fuck's happening? Just outright gave up. Well, damn. That sucks. Actually give this a nose. There we go. Eyelash, like, threatening to get into my hair. Or in the eye. Eyelash trying to get into my hair would be a non-problem. Yeah, that one's a little small. Let's do one more headshot, because I just want to kind of get this hair kind of more figured out. I'll try and do a couple of full bodies. Okay, I made the snoot way too big on that. Eat mouse. Eat mouse. I don't know much about sewing machines because I'm stuck. Well, generally don't put your hand in them. I'm sorry you got your hand stuck in a sewing machine. I don't have much knowledge on sewing machines though. I'm just going to another layer so I can kind of do the rest of this thing. Here's someone as a mouse. He's cute. Yeah, no, this is actually a really cool character. Yeah, sadly I don't have anything to help out with the sewing machine stuffs. I thought a lot. I love them. Mice be good. Yep, howdy, Silver. Bring this up a bit more. By up a bit more, I mean out a bit more, so it has a bigger pop up. Oh yeah, sorry, I did, but I didn't have any chance to reply this weekend. No, I don't even play Pokemon Go anymore. Yeah, so yeah, no, I really just don't play it at all, so I'm not gonna be sending a friend request or nothing. God, how do I do ears again? Yeah, Sharkman, you can play a Space Marine 2 game. Just mate, I probably not. As much as I really like the first one, I don't see myself making the time and effort to play Space Marine 2. Which is a damn shame, because, you know, it looks like it might be kind of fun. But, I mean, the first one certainly was. We're good. Only stops in town run VoD property. So run a 3-hour advert icon. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of time on one advert. But, you know, I kind of just stopped playing Pokemon Go because, like, you know, I had, like, what was it? I used it as my morning kind of excuse to go for a walk. And, you know, I did that really well. But then, like, I had to move, which, you know, there's Pokemon stops nearby me. Like, that's not too big of a deal. But, like, I have a yard to take care of and such, so I don't need, like, the morning workout. And I don't have the time for it either. Plus, the game is just, like, kind of slowly getting kind of worse to play. Kind of best way to put it, I suppose. It's like if you want to kind of do anything, yeah, it's possible, but it just takes for fucking ever. It's like, I'll load it up just to do, like, shiny stuffs, like shiny hunting. Occasionally. Yeah, it's like, plus it's too hot outside for yard work. Yeah. For walks or something. Oh yeah, no, it's nothing to like actively play unless you're like going for a walk or something. Yeah, I just don't have it in my morning routine to like do like an hour-long walk, or not even an hour, like a 20-minute long walk or something in the mornings. Yep. That's that. Yeah, that's why I'm modifying my yard so I don't have to so much anymore. But I won't be able to really start on that till next year. So for now, it's getting taken care of, roughly. I mow it sometimes. Yeah, Coles, I know that we had a whole discussion on just how fucking pointless and awful my yards are. Ask us last time you don't want to finally get changed. Yeah, I saw your message. I just didn't get a chance to reply. The last, like, basically this week for me has just been fucking busy. It was like Monday. I earnestly thought, like, should I just cancel the Thigh Queen stuffs for this week and just put that off to next? I'm happy I did it because I am enjoying this a lot. But like, I had the earnest thought of like, I could just not do it this week and just take time off or just work on whatever. Grass, slowest time, rather small back front so I can plant invasive. Yep. Finally, need to ask all the fuckers kind of PC regime now. It's more than Russia. Got all the emails I can finally get paid. I'll switch to buy game. Oh gosh. Wow, that's definitely an adventure to get that solved. Well, you gotta figure it out now. Yeah. Kind of like that I'm enjoying. What else is that? Yeah, it's like multiple different strands that kind of going in different directions. Different directions, again, different colors as well. Okay, it's kind of funny. It's like, man, where are all these emails coming from? It's probably nothing. That's a funny concept to think about. That's right, all that's on that layer. We have to full, so we're gonna do basically doing a 2-layer system for this. Oh yeah, let me actually merge these layers together. What am I doing? Let's do that. A smidge. Slap this layer with red. And lock it so I don't accidentally futz with it. Okay, there we go. Curse of Raw. Nah, I'll be fine though. But Agamasa. Alright, let's do and full body. Yeah, hope that you're well. We're having a time. Decent time on stream. We're doing all of the Thigh Queen stuffs. Need to make this a bit smaller. Resize it up because this is the underlying sketchy sketch. I zoomed way the fuck in. Again, I made it way too fucking leggy. No. Which is a page of sketches costs a normal commission day, like non-event. It's actually the same, I believe. Like, a lot of the stuffs I didn't actually change the price of too much. It's just this far more fun way to engage with it. A couple of the items on the specials are discounted, and there are a couple of sales stuffs in it, but it's actually not overall too much of a savings. It's like it's listed only as a commission special. It's like a sales or nothing. But I mean, why not? Isn't that just notice you are looked at your picture? Sorry, it's good to see you. But yeah, character studies on my prices if you're curious what the heck I'm doing. Because you know what? Sometimes you just want to be able to draw out a single character a lot. How's your day been so far? I've had better. Like, I actually I delayed stream by like 30 minutes because I just like build a bunch of stuffs and set up a bunch of things right before stream. And like, had to like message some people about a thing that was happening last night. It was just like a really busy morning for me. I started 30 minutes late and I woke up like almost 4 hours before my stream went live. So it's like, oh shit. So that was my morning. And otherwise, I've just been working, working on Thigh Queen stuffs. Hope you're well. Yeah. Did I get back from my vacation? Cool. Anyways, what's a break? This isn't anyone's fault, by the way. Beans. Can you break something? Oh, I'd love to sometimes. He knew I was up, clearly. Oh yeah. Usually ball straight through Armored Core 6. It's like, I'm probably gonna end up with Armored Core 6. But I'll see once it's available what I end up wanting to pick it up for. Like what I end up, how much I want it, Jesus. Because, gosh dang, do I not give myself a lot of time to actually work on like art, or work on playing games. Fuck words. All right, so let's resize this up just a smidge. I do kind of like this to occupy this space here. Words hard. Yeah, those games are huge. Like they're like big purchases. KK cruising. EP, we don't want us to eat yet. Why don't you? You had a long day. You made like what, 600 freaking pizza doughs? I think it's fair to be tired. Where's that? Armored Core. Because it'll take less time to beat than Baldur's. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. You're not fun, you're tired. Go freaking sleep. Like what are you staying up for, you know? Like me? God, no, I'm so mentally drained already. You're waiting on me? Still gonna be a bit. Infinity OS2 instead of getting Baldur's Gate 3. Still a good game. Wait, but it's not a new game? Wait, what the fuck? Oh! Normalize replaying old games. I mean, yeah. But if you want to play something new, you know, maybe they've played the shit out of Divinities. This is looking... No, I'm just saying, don't tell me what to fucking play. I'll play a game for 3 hours and then put it down and never pick it up again. That's how they knew it has to be for me. It's not worth my time otherwise. I don't know what this bit is. MT, Mountain. Video games, they're all this stinky. Don't be stinky. Like that. No, it's not Killer Instinct. It's Killer Instinct meets Metal. Key difference. I should play new stuff right now so I don't get spoiled because you don't shove out spoilers. Yep. Yep. That's why we have a hard and fast rule of like 2-week spoiler-free zone. Better fighting games, that's cheating. As bad as I am. Competition to be as bad at fighting games as you can. Local arcade was fighting games for hours on end. Ken hiding all the fingers. Yeah, there are 4 fingers and a thumb. Okay. I almost bought an arcade on my last vacation. Because I don't know what chill means. So I almost bought a bowling alley and made it into an arcade. Pretty sketchy, I know, right? Go bowling again. Nico! Yeah, like, I basically can't go bowling anymore because, not the grace for it. Just like get rid of the bed. You don't need sleep if you have Wave Race, the arcade machine. You bought a house not that long ago, chill. Yeah, it's why I'm almost certain I would not have. Like, I didn't even get the chance to find out how much it would have been. That's why I was like, nah. Want to try axe throwing? Okay. I want to go axe throwing again, too. There's a place in the Mall of America that lets you go axe throwing. And the last time I went, we were all a bit buzzed. And found out that roommate is fucking cracked at axe throwing while drunk. Yeah, you're kissing my 64 jet ski. Don't axe at a pear in your head. Where did it come from? I don't know. It just appeared one day. Rich family suddenly pass you all the spending money? Yeah, I fucking don't. However, granted, it wasn't a very small town that really, really wants this fucking bowling alley back, like up and operational. So I feel like I probably could have actually swung something to make it work. It's like I had a bit of a plan going for it as well. Like it wasn't just like, oh hey, it's a bowling alley that's like still got most of the stuff in it. Is it for sale? Yeah, sure, let's go buy it. It's like, well, no, I probably do this to it. This thing would probably end up working a little bit better. I need to acknowledge the fact that I can't be here, so I probably can't get this license, so I probably do this thing instead. Shit like that. Like I actually had like started formulating a plan, but I was like, then I realized found out that it's still privately owned and they are not even listing it. So like, all right, well, bye then. Peace, bitches. Please don't pair nuts. I know, right? They robbed a bank. Did not rob a bank. Sunday and Monday you can. But it's closed. How can you get into Robin if it's closed? That's going to be able, listen to be able next stream. It'll be an, oh, sorry, you're talking about, oh, you're not talking to me. Oh, I'm sorry, Antibo. I thought I was so important to you that everything you say is directed to me. But no, apparently not. But no, yeah, as Antibo says, these will not be available tomorrow, but they will be available on Sunday and Monday. Sunday and Monday streams are set aside for more Thigh Queen specials, wherein tomorrow is actually going to be Satisfactory with Hentabo. I'm very selfish. Yeah, that's true. Confirmed, I am actually just super selfish. Currently, no, Mask, because I don't really want to be taking on too much stuffs off stream. I already have some stuffs I owe. Like, even if what is it? I'm very likely going to be even offering these next week. So I think there's plenty of chances I'm not going to take on off-stream stuffs already after day one of Thigh Queen stuffs. So this thing, wasn't it? Yeah, what time is it? What actual time is it? What time did I schedule the end of this stream? Is it 4 or 5? Second. 4, okay. I really need to remember what these are, but you know what? I'm bad at that. Also, I hope I'm capturing, like, personality correctly. It's kind of not a whole lot to work with, you know? Having only, like, 2 images and then a collection of sketches. Or not 2 images. I'm making the collection of sketches, Zay. Zay, I am making the collection of sketches, Zay. Can you recharge my guy? That's kind of what tomorrow is for. It's just gonna be game time with the girlfriend. Totally not stressful or problematic in any way. Right, hands up out. You're also showing up at the end of a stream where I tend to be a lot more tired. Go full tower mode tomorrow. How about you fucking don't and say you didn't? Say drawing a ref sheet. You could at least give me a ref sheet for this character. I'm gonna do that next time I draw a ref sheet. It's like, there's really not much to work with here. You could have at least given me a fucking ref. Why are rabbits so full of rage? Can't have meat, that's why. Too much sugar. Can we? That makes me the opposite of angry. Yeah. Okay, however, for you, it's by choice. For rabbits, it's like forced. And at that point, it's like, you have removed an option for me from my life. And that is grounds for frustration. Electric aside, I point to you. Yep. There you go. Fun. Go the fuck to sleep. You said you're sleepy. Fix this BS. Your BS. Like I'm basically sketching them all out like twice. But that's just because this tool, like if I do more of these, I'm gonna have to find like a different tool to use. One that facilitates just constantly adding on sketch stuffs. Because yeah, I make these a little bit hard to fully see. And complex hand poses, let's a go. Get, come on. It'll make sense in a moment once I do it correctly. $15 sugars. Yeah, that's a lot of sugars. It sounded like a good ice cream. But yeah, that's a lot of sugars. Okay, that finger is not correct. Something like that. It's kind of doing it. Okay, octopus on our hand. I know. It's great. Little octopus friend. Also, I don't even know how accurate it is, but I've been giving like a lower lip this whole time. I don't know, it just feels correct to the character. Tony Snowman's beard, yeah, it's just awful. You want ice to set the stream on fire. Yeah, it's kind of sick. It's like he would do such a thing. Y'all are having a fucking time. I just realized this really isn't very Thigh Queen-y so far. Still got room for a couple other pieces. It's definitely moist. Moldy ice cube sounds awful. I don't think the hair was that long. Fun, you're a baker. Is the egg a wet ingredient or a dry ingredient in terms of baking? Song was this? Nintendo Wii theme versus 33 pro musicians. That's the title of it on YouTube. Go have fun. It's just, you know, theme versus 30 pro musicians. Okay, that snoot is absolutely not mouse right now. Wet, it's wet, wet. Okay. Sentibo. Moist eggs then. Regional theme, but wet. It's entirely like the Wii, oh fuck me, the Wii theme, but it's entirely played through like an underwater filter. Well. I don't know, it's pretty egg prejudiced of you, Antabo. Being real bad about it right now. It's eggist. Yeah, eggist. Is that surprised that Soy Concave Christmas Thanksgiving or sandwich coined by Ross of... What? What? I don't understand at all what I just fucking read. Never saw Friends. Just making a moist reference. That's a real slick reference you made. Too bad I don't get it. Thank you, Paris. And then you're gonna get like egg soup or something. Paris. What the fuck? Stream's a bit behind. Oh, that's what I can make for one of the final poses. The behind of the character. Thank you. Give me eggy drop soup. It's where they bring your bowl of soup out to you, but right before it reaches you, they're like, oops, and it just hits the floor. And then they go eat off the floor. It's called egg drop soup. Buttered butts. Snack that sounds little to explain. It's the butts of the loaf with butter. And then they serve it to you, and they positioned it so it looks like just a pair of ass cheeks. For alligator. Oh, Archeop's absolutely gonna destroy this. Yeah, let's see. Archeop's. Nope. Damn it. Fuck! Pentabell's still winning like every single one. Good as adorable doodle. There's at least an adorable one on here. Like, I can't get away from drawing a mouse character without them being cute somewhere. So why am I like not covering up this eye? That's like the whole thing with this. It's like it just artificially just like pops way over the eye. Mice are inherently adorable. No exceptions. I can agree with this. I can get behind this law of nature. Ferocious, hear me squeak. Yeah, sorry, but the more I see, it's just like, nope, it's cute though. Cuteness though.
Fuckity fuck fuck.
No,
fuck,
don't,
fuck,
no
fuck,
fuckities.
fuck,
No, no, it's
fuck.
accurate though.
Fucking fuck fuck. Fuck. Fuck 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 fuck. Fuckity fuck fuck fuck. Fuck.
Yay. Screw anxiety, hence fuckities. Yeah, that's funny. Call just Monday, doctor appointment in an hour. Called health. Calling you out. Well, yeah, but that was at almost 11 p.m. When the fuck was this? It's 4 p.m. Yeah, I think Hentabo's cute. Cute sucking on those chili dogs, am I right? That's when Hentabo's cute. Get on those dogs. Ah! Hello. Hi everybody, welcome on by to the stream. Today we're welcome to Thigh Queen. May I take your order? we're having a time. What were y'all up to? Well, how are you be doing? Thigh stream based. Alright, yeah, you better fucking order. No, we're actually about to end off stream. We're going to be finishing off this page of sketches. And I was going to call that a stream. There you go. That's the Thigh Queen. That's the Thigh Queen art right there. What a Krabby Patty services a Wendy's. Please, sir, this is a Thigh Queen. Yes. It's whatever you want it to be. We walk in, realize I'm in the wrong building. Yeah, there you go. The rumor world had a blast. Most of the colonists died from guns and snakes and monkeys, and a single colonist have probably the worst week I've ever seen. I call shot, shot again, bitten, shot, bitten by a snake this time. Wait, wasn't it a snake the first time? But yeah, it sounds like RimWorld. Just pure chaos stuffs. First time it was a wolf. I thought it was another colonist. I was 100%. I didn't even think about another animal. I thought like it was a colonist that bit them. I would like a salad, so there's a Thigh Queen. Excuse me. Salad is on that list. Where is that? There's a fucker. Tone salad on the sides. You can get a fucking salad here. Gunny, go to sleep. Please rest. Yeah. Bullshit me. Anyways, it's a Thigh Queen piece, so of course we have to have some booty in here. Trying to think, I might actually reposition a little bit of the sketches that we have. Just to kind of give enough room. If we do that, it's kind of a bit of a blank spot. Part of me wants to make these.
Platypus? What's a platypus?
No, I don't
doing
want to
on
make a platypus on stream.
These are the
What the fuck?
platypus.
It's me? That's crazy. Tater tits. Oh yeah, no, I love all the fucking names. But you know, I keep wanting to do these character studies as like each sketch kind of overlaps with the next one, but then I feel like they would be so busy and so much so fast, and they'd get very expensive. Let me erase this. Make the shape a little bit better. There'll be a lot of extra stuff to work with, because keep in mind, my terms of service allows people to finish arts that I make, that I've made for them. So, you know, you can suck at some chili dogs, right? That's totally possible. You get an art, you know, I sketch out a thing, work on chili dog. You're allowed to finish that sketch of a chili dog being sucked on by you. You know, it's like the nice thing with the sketch pages is like you can take the sketches and just like color them. Like you're totally allowed to. Welcome back. Yo, Lurk, take care of your stuff. Please. All right, now I think I found a problem here. These are just really small sketches. All right, that feels pretty well balanced. Should take your insulin? Yeah, do not die. All right, throw the sketch down the corner. Our signature down in the corner. And I'm going to save a version of this with a white background. Well, no, if I'm saving an alternate version just so it's easier to, like, recolor, I'm just going to save it with a transparent background. One second. It's saving. Sketch my signature. Let's go. Change resolution. That is also way too damn big. It's kind of large. All right. Thigh Queen pieces for today. Unfortunately, Thigh Queen is closed, but let's go over what we've made. Not that and not that. We've made a Thunder Thigh soda advert. This is a quarter pounder with hip dip and tater tits on the side. We made a quarter pounder moisten it and ogle the order with muffin tops. And then of course we did a big snack of mouse. So